What up, Daz? Bear with me a moment. I'm still trying to get everything set up, bro.
SS Lumberjack?
What up, Daz? Bear with me a moment. I'm still trying to get
Oh
everything set
shit.
up, bro.
I'm gonna have to turn my volume down. Whoops. There is such a delay between the YouTube video and what I'm hearing in my headset, Mopar. It's insane.
Yeah, I know. Like I said, bear with me, Sinful. Do what you're doing. I'm just trying to get everything set up, so.
Look here. Oh yeah, silos. Go in one of these. Yay, I am unloading. Which number did you want me to go back to, Mopar? I don't remember. 30. I remember. Same squirrely again. Do not swerve me into that ditch.
As a driver, not the game.
Hey. It is not. Okay, let's see. Did you? Oh, you were working on this field over. You made it all white. What is that, fertilizer?
I did it automatically.
Oh. Oh, because we don't own it. Here we go. If I run out of fuel out here, how do I get fuel?
I'll have to bring you some.
Patrick Truelove, howdy, howdy. Howdy, howdy, he says. This is the best way I can keep up with the chat room. I'm gonna have the thing on my phone. So that way I can see what they say. Even though they can't see me, I let them know I'm here. Hi, guys. Man, I keep waiting for the creeper from Jeepers Creepers to pop up.
For what?
Keeps. I don't know. I see all these crows and stuff running away.
Hmm. What's going on, Darren? What's going on, Patrick? That's why I like doing my Streamlabs. When I go through Streamlabs, it's a lot easier for me to get everything set up before everybody starts pouring in, but that's fine. I did it on PlayStation because me and Simple were having problems with not being able to hear people, so we decided, well, we'll just do it on PlayStation. So, but it takes me a little bit longer to get everything set up doing it this way, but it is what it is.
Well, I keep trying to tell you we need to start earlier. I'm telling you, setting a specific time. That's when we start.
Yeah, I know. Well, I had a headache earlier and I wasn't sure I was even going to do it, so go figure. What up, Delta? You guess he'll come watch me, huh? I hear you.
What?
We're not really doing much at this second.
What? He said he's gonna what this guy? What?
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 Yeah, what?
What?
Alright, so what do we got in here? We got sunflower in there. Yeah, we got sunflower in there. Let's go get rid of it.
Well, 30 won't take no time.
I didn't figure it would. How's it going, Darren? Patrick, how are you today? Delta, how are you?
It appears I have run into a debacle.
What'd you do now?
Well, I think it's the game, not me, because I'm running the harvester, but the count's not going up.
What do you mean the count's not going up?
Let me get back to you on that. This is wheat. Do I use the same header for wheat as I do the barley?
Should be able to. Oh, missed it by just barely close.
You're gonna have to come check, because I don't...
I'm sorry, Patrick. Well, that's why I wanted to get on and BS with y'all, you know. If you're feeling blah, you know, you can come on and chit-chat with us anyways. I knew C's wasn't going to be on tonight. Oh, yeah. That ain't no lie. You're right on that, Delta. Alright, Sinful, what do you got going on, bro? Well, speak to me, because you're huffing's not telling me anything.
No, that's just me breathing here. I don't know. Come hop in this combine at 30 and tell me what you think. It don't show like the numbers moving like I'm actually collecting anything. It looks like it's cutting it just fine, but it's not counting anything.
Alright, let's see where we're at. Hold on, it's gonna save. I need to turn that up where it don't save every time I go into the menu. Okay, field.
You should see me drive one of them things, Delta. I'm all over the place.
Hell, I'll just jump in this truck.
I'm out of the combine. Just jump in the stupid combine.
It doesn't show up.
It doesn't show up.
It didn't show up. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. 30's right here.
Was you looking in the wrong field?
No, I'm gonna cross the street. For one thing, you're not cutting it. You got something left over in that. It's because you got barley in there.
Okay.
That's not wheat.
Alright, let me...
You have to empty it out, and then we'll go from there.
It definitely shows like I was doing stuff.
Yeah, it's not cutting anything though. That's a good thing. That truck's full, close to full. Sugar beet. Let's go get it emptied. Empty this truck out.
That's a weird looking truck on far. It's like John Deere green or something.
Yep, it's John Deere green and yellow.
Still never gonna look as cool as my Ghostbusters car. I guess I'll have to empty this truck out again before I try to use it.
Yeah, we'll have to empty it again.
For 1%, that's so stupid. Oh shit, that's a ditch.
That's a ditch.
Sometimes my camera angles, it's hidden.
I said those ditches are there for for Simple to end up in the ditch. I've ended up in the ditch too tonight, so can't really say much. Here, I got an empty truck over here, Simple, I can bring to you. How you doing, Robert Hatsfield? General 1967. I've been doing this game for about a week now. I like it. It's a good game. I like it. Enjoy it.
I'm getting there.
And Simple's relatively new to the game. He's had it a little while though.
I just do what I'm told. That is not a title I can take this to.
I understand that, Delta. What truck is this? What were you supposed to have in yours, Simple? What were we? Wheat? We're doing
That's
wheat, right?
That's wheat I'm doing.
Okay, alright. You got wheat, alright.
I'm still going to empty out this truck, so.
That's fine. I've got another one over here. I'm just trying to figure out.
I just flew over that ditch. Whoa! Alright. I flew over the ditch, but my trailer did not.
Did you run into the ditch again?
Well, I flew over the ditch and I slammed into the shop that's out here.
Thanks for stopping by there, Harold. I think that's how you say name. If I butchered the name, I apologize. Appreciate you stopping by and hanging out with us. We're just a bunch of misfits.
Hey, you speak for yourself, dog it.
You're the one hung up in the bay there.
Hey, you know what?
Hey, you know what?
Oh, no, that's gonna make it worse.
Oh yeah, well, General Lee Car, that's a scripted mod. I do console mod updates usually every week. I try to, anyways. I've been sick, so I haven't been able to do it in a week or so. But I usually try to do whatever every week, so I do console mod updates. Let's see how bad Sinful tries to run up in here. I'm gonna get out of the way.
Here I come.
I'm getting out of the way.
I'm gonna go on this side. This is the side I went in before. I just need to go in a little straighter than I did a second ago. There we go. Okay.
Are you sure you're good? Yeah, you're good. I'm just giving you crap.
It is emptying as we speak.
There you go.
And it's empty.
Alright, now he's working on that. I need to what truck is that? Corn. Oh yeah, we need to get rid of these fields too that we were talking about. 18 is done. Sell. And you say 30, 37 and 38 were both done?
I don't think 38 was. 37 is done. You were on 38, so it should be done.
Okay.
And then I think 32, no. Yeah, I'm on 30 now.
So you're working on 30, so that leaves 27. We need to grab up 27.
27, 12, and 5.
12 is not all the way ready, but 5 is. So I need to start gathering up equipment. I need to start gathering up the combines and all that. I need to go over here and babysit these,
I wish you would do something constructive.
Hi.
Well, so far the only thing you've been able to do is slam into me a couple times.
Ah, bull crap, I've been cutting.
Wham.
Babysitting those dadgum sugar beets that I've been asking you to babysit for 2 days now.
Look, you don't pay me to babysit.
That's what you, well, you can run the machine too.
I am. I'm letting them work on it until I get through with what I'm doing here.
And you babysit and you let it drive. Delta says Mopar is the supervisor. Yep. Got that right.
Look here, don't give him no ideas. Next thing you know, he will treat me like a Mexican. Wow.
No. Like the model John Deere. I like John Deere stuff. John Deere's a little bit like overdone. You know, you see John Deere all the time. You know, that's what I feel about John Deere. Don't get me wrong, I like John Deere. But how many of the cases and you know, Massey's. This is the Frankenfurth mod map. It's a mod map. Frankenfurth, I call it Frankenfurth or Frankenfreeth or whatever it is. I can't remember.
I know English and bad English.
There's a John Deere model of tractor I haven't seen yet. Which one is that, Delta? Because I thought you've seen all the tractors. Delta does farming in real life. He does this in real life.
You're a better man than me, Delta. Of course, I can't do all that outside crap.
No, Sinful's allergic to sun. He breaks out in hives.
Right time. Well, no, it's more. I just get like 2nd and 3rd degree burns.
Oh, I thought you broke in hives. That was my fault then. Alright, but all the 3 of those are full.
Still sucks. I used to like to go swimming. I can't remember the last time I was in the water. Of course, any pool I go, you know, if I go to a pool,
what B model are you talking about there, Robert? We need to get this off of this property, get it going. Well, I use Case a lot, or Massey. My dad was around Massey Ferguson since I was younger.
Not Massey.
I call it Massey. Oh, the Poppin' Johnnies. I've seen one of those in my lifetime. One. Real life. I've seen one. I can't even remember where I was at when I seen that. It was cool though. It was very, very cool. I always known them as the Poppin' Johnnies.
Now you know the week after next, we're gonna have to pick and choose which day we do this. The week of the 25th, or that whole week after. My sister's gonna be down.
That's fine. It is what it is, bro.
You
just let me know.
Well, she's gonna go probably, stay down in Ocean Springs with my other sister, Nikki, and stuff. So, whichever night she goes and does that, we'll stream.
That's fine, whatever. And it doesn't matter. I can go stream.
There's gonna be more regular streaming, guys. It's coming.
Oh, son of a bitch! I was about to go in there. I was about to drive off into the ditch.
Man, I'm recutting all the stuff I just cut. It sucks. It keeps growing.
Oh, I know, Delta. I was, like I said, I was more around the Massey's and stuff like that. My dad's got Ford 9N tractors and 2Ns. I was around a lot of Kubotas. A lot of Kubotas. And I think I had a case. We had a case at one time at work when I worked. We had I want to say it was a case or I can't remember.
I had a Yanmar once. Does that count?
I don't know.
It was cool. I turned it into a mosquito fogger. That was pretty cool. Because where my mom had lived, they didn't have like the city people. They don't spray for mosquitoes out in the country.
No, you know how you spray for mosquitoes? You fire up a car and let it smoke a little bit, pour some transmission fluid down in it. You ain't gonna have a mosquito within 50 miles.
I mean, just as the sun goes down, I would drive that Yanmar. I fitted it with I took a window washer tank out of an old car, mounted it to the top, ran a hose down to the exhaust where it fogged it, turned it in instant steam, put pet safe insect spray in it.
What field are you cutting?
30.
30? Okay. I'm gonna grab this 21 then. Go ahead and get it started. Since I'm right here at it. Yeah, Arkansas mosquitoes take you away.
Yeah, buddy. The ones that we got here hurt.
I heard the ones that down in Texas are like pterodactyls. They're not mosquitoes, they're pterodactyls. Alright, now we got this guy going. We need to go get a truck and get him set up with a truck. We'll go get one of those trucks that
Apparently
we were just
Harold Robert said come to Arkansas for mosquitoes. I think he might live in Arkansas, sir.
Might be. Oh, come on. Get in.
Oh, that's a ditch. Yay.
Grab a gray truck.
That was close.
That doesn't surprise me.
They tried to carry a 23-foot camper away north of Pine Bluff.
Yeah, the mosquitoes.
Stupid mosquitoes.
Alright, there's a truck set up here now and everything ready to go. for that one. I think this is Sinful's truck for his Field 30.
Which,
yeah.
Yep. I have it parked out there so it was out of the way till I needed to be.
Yeah, till you needed a dump. Yeah.
That way it wasn't in my way.
One of these can be
Knowing
put.
me, I'd put it somewhere where it would be right in my.
One of these can be put in the south building, farm building. And then the other one, I have to take it back up north. Wow, that's crazy. That is crazy, bro.
Fucking swarms of them.
If you got any farming questions in real life, you can ask Delta. Delta might be able to answer the question, maybe. Like I said, he does this stuff in real life. That's why he doesn't play the game, really.
But he'll watch us play it, though.
Oh, yeah, he comes to hang out. He comes to hang out to... basically, I'm surprised he hasn't said anything about submarines yet. He comes in here to get me riled up. That right, Delta. Not all the time, though. Just some of the time. Whoa.
What are you washing some equipment, sir?
Yeah.
It looked like it.
Yeah, I was washing this so I can stick it in the shop over here, down here. Because we don't need it right now.
Make sure you get all the mosquitoes, okay?
Yeah.
We don't want to infest our shop with them.
No.
There's a lot of these ditches, I see a lot of standing water around.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Fold the header up.
You know, Delta, I actually have a farming question.
Uh-oh.
What do you say uh-oh for?
Uh-oh. Delta better hang on.
Is it true? Do y'all actually use scarecrows to keep birds and stuff away? Or, I mean, surely you can't put that many scarecrows out there. I've always wondered, is that like something in the movies?
Simple's obsessed with scarecrows.
Only because of Jeepers Creepers.
There's the blue trailer. I didn't know the blue trailer was in here. Whoops.
I've always been curious. I've never been on like a farm. You know, all farms are different. You know, around here it's mostly livestock.
Said his grandmother did in her garden. Yeah, gardens more of a garden thing than a
I mean, does it
in a
help?
field.
I don't know. I mean, something that doesn't move and just stands there, I don't see where it would help much.
Well, the birds react to it thinking that it's actually somebody there standing in the field or standing in the
I'd
garden.
have to put some kind of timer on it where it made some kind of noise. Put one of them ring bells on it. So that way when it gets motion, hey, get away from there. Well, the big fields would need protection too.
What is it? What is it, Delta? What's up? You see what he put in chat?
It just came in. Hold on. You see it before I do, jackass.
Not necessarily.
I restarted my Hulu subscription today, and I saw the Jeepers Creepers Reborn is on there, so I finally get to watch it.
I've got to. Do we got any other fields? Simply remember that are corn or sunflower? Because I can't remember.
Well, I haven't been to all of them. You did that.
I'll take this one back up then. It's no big deal. We got one down in the lower area now, so no big deal.
I was just curious. I didn't know how, in big time farming, that scarecrows really play a big part in it.
Oh, look at there. Talking about corn or sunflower. There it is.
As I say, well, we don't have no scarecrows on our fields. Why not?
I don't know, Simple, because it probably takes RAM. Why would you want to put
I might be harvesting, but I am also loss prevention.
He's worried about Delta. He's worried about the scarecrows in the game. He's like, all these scarecrows, birds everywhere. It's like, well, I don't pay any attention to them. It's just like the deer. I don't pay any attention to them.
You should.
No, I shouldn't. Oh, dang, this thing's almost out of fuel. Oops.
I asked that question a little while ago.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't give me no answer.
Told you I would bring you some.
Oh. You did not.
Yes, I did.
You did not.
Yes, sir, I did. Flat out told you. You just weren't listening to me. Like 90% of the time.
Oh.
No, you were listening, but you were half listening. You weren't fully listening when I said it.
You know my problem. It's okay.
See, Patrick even said, yeah, I told you I'd bring you some fuel. Patrick even heard it.
Damn witnesses.
Alright, I actually gotta go get some fuel for real. Where is the... Oh, that one's full. What is that? That's Simple, you're... Okay, never mind. You're taking care of it. Okay.
What?
I was saying your combine was full. I didn't see...
Look here.
I just haven't...
You best not be micromanaging.
I was just flipping through and I happened to see that your thing was full and then I seen you pulling up in the truck. Hey, what's up, Nate? I'll micromanage.
Am I gonna have to get the lightsaber saws out again?
Scarecrows are an illusion realistic. features and bright colored clothes are slightly better at shooting birds away also. I've been riding around with this fertilizer in the back of this truck for 2 or 3 days now.
What are you doing? You doing donuts in the field or what?
No, I'm trying to remember which combine needed fuel.
The one at number 30. 30. What are you trying to do? Get them to stop? Man, the horn on this thing sounds so weak.
Yeah, I might have to stop him.
Halt.
Oh yeah. I get pretty wild sometimes driving through there because I forget about those ditches, and that's Sinful. We both forget about them and we run across there. It's hell on you when you start getting combines and trucks stuck in them.
Well, a minute ago, my truck flew over it, but my trailer did not. Plugged me into the doggone shop by the silos. Wham! You stick around long enough, Nate, it's gonna get funnier, trust me. You'll see.
Nate's been around a long time.
Yeah, but I haven't done streams with you that much.
No.
Man, for a second, everything looked the same. I didn't know where I was at for a second. Why does the ground got to be close to the same color as what I'm working on? That's not right.
Oh yeah, that'd be nice, wouldn't it, Delta? Oh yeah, Sinful's been around, man. Me and Sinful have been friends for a long time, bro. I mean, Black Ops 2 is how long me and Sinful have been friends, so. He just never really streamed with me. He would hang out, but wasn't that interested in.
I'm expanding my horizons.
I mean, you would if I said, hey, I'm gonna stream or whatever, you'd hang out and play or whatever, but we were talking about doing FS, and I don't like playing this game by myself, so I'd rather have a group of people to hang out with while I'm playing. And Sinful kind of fits the bill because he got it and decided he was going to play it, so.
I'm one of the few people that can stay up long enough to hang out.
Yeah, we used to stay up a lot longer.
Oh.
About 2, 3 o'clock in the morning.
I mean, I don't have to technically be at work until 12 tomorrow. But I know I'll probably wake up at like 9 or 9:30 if I stay up late. So I'll probably actually head into work about 10:30, 11 o'clock. Go in a little early. It's a truck day, and I'm working with Tyler.
Working with Toilet, huh?
Yes, I am working with Toilet. It wasn't bad yesterday. I just made him run the line, and I did nothing but prep. I can work prep quicker than you can. And he's better equipped to run the line
On
than I
Elm
am.
Creek. Yeah, I've seen him do that.
Freddy Krueger?
Elm Creek.
Elm. Oh,
It's a map.
I thought you said Elm Street. Huh.
Yeah, some. You're right. You're right, Delta. Yeah, those fences, man, they'll get you every time. I've run over fences, hang shit up, and all that. We're back over 1,000,000 again, simple. Some of that's borrowed money,
I got
though.
stuck at a railroad crossing.
He got stuck on the railroad tracks, and he's gotten stuck on fencing. He's gotten stuck in the trees. Trees, fencing, you name it. Simple's probably been stuck on it.
Thank you for your vote of confidence, Mopar.
I'm just saying the truth. I didn't say wasn't confident in you. I just saying that you got everything, pretty much got stuck on everything. Not bad. Just it happens. Let's see. He did play SnowRunner there for a long time, Delta. But
Till
the
the mods got stupid.
Yeah, he's not a big fan of the whole mod ordeal.
Man, they were spitting them things out like mad crazy.
Ain't even that. It's not set up like this.
It's not stable. Stability has been my whole problem with the whole thing. You know, you get mods that people make on there. You know, that's a lot of information.
Oh, I play SnowRunner. Do SnowRunner console mod updates every day, daily too. Probably, by the way, that'll be back on tomorrow. Should be back together tomorrow. So we'll be back doing some console mod update on SnowRunner and FS tomorrow. So that'll be something. There'll be some videos popping out tomorrow. And I might do a live stream tomorrow. I don't know yet. It just depends. Might do a live stream if Seas gets on. Might jump over there and do a live stream on some more ships. I don't know.
Well, if you get on there and do something like that, I'll definitely be in the chat while I'm playing, dude.
You're right on that, Delta. Yeah, that's a big thing about on SnowRunner 2. Delta, like Delta was saying, it doesn't help if people are stealing mods too and then breaking them, and that makes it worse on us when we're trying to download shit. The thing about it, Delta, is Simple got tired of the mods not working. And every time you turn around, it was a hassle to try to get new ones in. That was the whole ordeal. It's not like FS where, like I've said time and time again, FS has got their mods down to a T. You know, it's not hard. Everybody has access to the same thing. You know, but it's like Patrick said too. Patrick said that FS has had a while to adjust theirs too, so SnowRunner hasn't. So that's another thing. Just growing pains.
That. You know, Farming Sim does their own mods. It's not.
It's other people.
Random.
It is. Oh yeah. Same as SnowRunner. Oh yeah. These are not all made by giants. These are made by individuals. Just the mod browser works better that way. It feels like it's made by giants. It's not.
You would think that SnowRunner would jump on this bandwagon.
The problem is like Patrick will tell you too if you're reading the thing. Patrick would say that FS has had a little bit of time to fix their stuff. When they had mods on there, it was pretty much kind of the same way as SnowRunner. It's just going to take time for SnowRunner to get everything, all their bugs worked out. Once they do get it figured out, man, it'll be an awesome game. I'm all for, let's just put it this way, I'm all for mods if everybody's got access to the same thing, no matter if you're on Xbox, you're on Xbox Series X, you're on PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, or on PC. I want everybody to have the same access. That way everybody can play with everybody and there'll be no issues. You can jump straight in. I can go in and say like, say we're going to jump on Patrick's game, right? Everybody, it's in the chat, okay? We're all going to jump in Patrick's game. Patrick makes a game, goes in, he's got this many mods. We'll go in, it goes in and says, we look up the game, you go in, you click on it, you download the mods, however long it takes. If it takes 20 minutes to download the mods, don't matter if you're on PC, PlayStation, or Xbox. You can jump in, download the mods, you're done. The only ones that are different are the ones that are unscripted on PC. That's it. Other than that, but I get it. You know, there's some mods that you can't get. I get it. But 90% of the time, 90% of the console mods are available on PC. All the mods are all available on PC. Except for the scripted mods, you know. Scripted mods, it's a totally different thing. So... I mean, if they have certain mods on PC, I get it. You know, like I said, Delta, there's certain mods that you can't get. You know, I understand that. But if everybody's got the same mods and access to the same mods, it just makes it so much easier, so much more, and to have one script or whatever, like you were talking about. We got some mods that are made for single player, some mods made for multiplayer. It should be multiplayer all the way around, should be no single player, because how many times is people going to play single player by themselves on a game? Not very many. If 99 times out of 10 people are playing with a group or with somebody, you know, they don't play by themselves. And the days of playing by yourself is pretty much over with. Because unless you want to, you know, there's too much communication back and forth where you can get on and play with somebody on Xbox, or you can get on and play with somebody on the internet, or, you know, there's just, it's old news, bro. I know you do, but what I'm saying, most 90% of the people don't. I don't like playing SnowRunner by myself. Never have. Delta. That's why I asked you about doing that whole PC deal. You know, getting on there and doing that with you one day. You know, getting on the PC and doing that. Because I just don't play it by myself.
Alright, Mopar, field 30 is complete.
Okay.
I'm going to dump this wheat in the silo. I can, whoa! Light pole, light pole. This way. Wait a minute.
Simple's one of the OGs in my group, one of the back in the day. Hang on, y'all. I gotta bump my nose. Hold on.
Achoo! St. England, I need to get on the right side of the river.
Well, I'm just saying, some people will play by themselves. I'm getting at most people might. But what I'm saying is, I won't, and I got a lot of friends that won't play anything unless they have 2 or 3 people to play. I got over that real quick, man. I hate playing by myself. Why would I want to play by myself? It's boring. You know.
Especially when you have someone like me playing.
If I'm gonna play a game, I mean, if I'm gonna play a game, I'm gonna play with people because I can go watch TV and watch old shows and stuff if I want to do something by myself.
I'm a snack. My truck's swerving down the road.
But that's my
I'm a
opinion.
snack.
That's not everybody. You know, not everybody coincides with what I say. You know. And a lot of people do. I get people that play when they don't have nobody to play with, or you know, don't have time and can't get coordinated and all that. You know, there for a while, me and Simple didn't play.
I definitely don't need to be going 106 miles an hour, dude. That is asking for trouble.
What are you doing 106 miles an hour?
I'm going to the silo to dump this wheat. But I don't think we have any other wheat fields.
But I don't play very many story games, Patrick. Most everything I play is all... Most everything is simulation, you know.
Which field needs to be done now? Let's see.
If they do, they do, Delta. If they do, I mean, I'm not gonna hold it against somebody. You know what I'm saying? I'm not that person. You know, if they do, they do. I'm not. I'm gonna tell them my reasoning behind why I don't like it, and if they don't like it, then I'll move on. You know. You get what I'm saying, Delta? You know, it is what it is. I try not to use his mods, but there is some that I like, and there's some that most of them I don't. You know, it's just... I haven't seen any of them here lately that I really cared for, but, you know. Okay, enough talking. I gotta get back to what I was doing. I got that emptied. Yeah. Yeah. Well, some of the stuff he was doing wasn't very nice, Delta. We all know that. But who are we?
Oh crap, there's wheat right here. Field 12 is ready, yes.
You know, like I said, Delta, who are we? I'm nobody. I'm not. I mean, I got a little YouTube platform, but I mean, I'm still a nobody. Who I got to say who does what? You know, I don't have any say on anything. Oh, out of food. I gotta get some sheep some food. Oh shit.
Silence of the Lambs.
And see, there's people that like his mods. I just don't care for his mods. But I'm not going to hold it against Robert. If he likes his mod, hey, then more power to him. But I don't like a lot of his... my thing about him is I didn't like a lot of his mods were just... didn't think they were done enough. And some of the stuff that could have got a hold... children could have got a hold of that don't need to be looking at that type of material. And I get if he's trying to do it as a joke. I understand that. I get it. I understand. But there's a time and a place to do a joke, and then there's a time and a place not to joke. When you've been warned multiple times to stop doing what you're doing, then you're gonna get banned. Then, you know, hey, you ought to think about what you're doing, you know, instead of keep pressing back, you know. But that's my opinion, you know. My opinion's like an asshole. Everybody's got one, you know. But like I said before, who am I to tell somebody what mods they can play with? I'm nobody. Alright. The sheep got fed. I just don't agree with some of his mods, and I don't agree with the way that they were done. They weren't done very well. Me and Delta have said it before. They weren't done enough. Some of the interiors and some of the other stuff, they weren't that great. But that's why we're all here, you know. We all have an opinion, and if you like something that somebody else doesn't like, hey, you know, that's, you know, it is what it is.
I'm harvesting 12.
I don't want you to harvest 12.
But I want to harvest.
See, that's my opinion. I don't want simple harvesting 12.
Why not? It's wheat.
But just because I don't want you to do it, I don't care.
You shouldn't with me, right?
Yeah.
You really don't want me to do 12?
No, I don't care. Oh, wait a minute. There is one of them. Hold on. Yeah, don't mess with 12 right this second. Yeah, for sure. And I'm not BSing you.
Mopar, you can't park for shit.
Why?
Your green truck is in my way.
Why is it in your way?
Because you parked too close to the road.
You are going to knock his truck over.
Yes, I know I'm going to knock his truck over. It's either your truck gets tipped over or I hit that electrical pole.
Why are you driving down the combine in the middle of the road anyways, to start with?
Seemed like a good idea at the time. I'm parked so close to the road.
Where are you going?
5, I guess.
Okay.
I don't know what 5 is.
We need to find out what it is first before you drive all the way up there.
Well, I can leave this one here for now because it needs fuel anyway.
Well, we need to figure out what it is. Hold on. We need to figure out what it is first. Looks like it's corn or sunflower, so you wouldn't be able to use that header anyways. It's sunflower.
This combine needs fuel. I'm gonna go around. I'm gonna wash it.
Take it around there and wash it, and then put fuel in it, and then put it in the shed.
Look here! Don't you be barking at me.
Boy, I'm gonna roll you over in that combine. Keep on.
You best remember we're partners. Oh shit! Building.
And pick you up like I did Daz. Pick him up, put you on top of the building, put you in timeout.
Well, you best watch your tongue.
I'm just telling you. You don't believe me? Ask Daz. I picked him up one time and almost put him in timeout. Me getting sassy one day. Picked him up with a front loader. We like messing with each other. We've always been that way. Me and old Simple have always been that way. We'll get to going at each other and stuff. I always tell him, look here, get to work over. You got to get this. He said, don't you tell me what to do. I said, I'll tell you what to do in a minute. Don't give me that
No
lip.
one tells me what to do.
Yeah, exactly. Except for me.
Only when we're in this game.
Just messing with you. I don't care what you do. But I was just gonna say was if you wanted to, you can put that, wash that one off, put fuel in it, put it in the shed up there, and then there's a.
I guess this thing's clean. It looks clean.
Oh, you're right, Patrick.
What would I do? What would you have me to do with the header?
I don't read the comments, Delta. That's true, Patrick.
Now, which one am I putting this in?
There should be a shed that you can put it in. I think Simple.
With the header on it?
Yeah, go in, other end, other end, other end, other end. Back it in, back it in. Yeah, you want to back it up right here. Go in the big bay door.
Zoom in and over here. See how long this takes me. Wham!
What'd you do?
Nothing.
Somehow I don't believe you.
Why do you and Amber say the same thing to me?
Cause
Alright, that right there is just an air vent on the side of the building, okay? That's all you need to know.
what the hell?
It just looks like an air vent on the... Come here. Come here. No, don't move it. Oh, you moved it. Yes, I run the spout in the back of the building. See?
It wasn't that, bub. I just look. Come here. I'll show you why I told you to park it up a little further.
You said back.
Listen to me. This is why you don't listen. I said park it right here. And the reason was because that way you can put stack these headers in here. These corn headers off the other big combine.
Don't we need that?
What's that?
That header right there.
Not right this second, no. That's why I left it in there. We don't need it right now, no. There's a field. Oh hell! Hang on, I'll tell you in just a second when I get to it. Hell on it. Field 21. If you want to go down there and work on that one, simple you can.
What is it? What needs to be done to it?
It's cutting right now.
21?
Yeah. I got a truck down here set up and everything else down here. They do.
What is it? What is it on?
It's canola.
That AI worker has been terminated.
Is it empty or is it full, bro? I'll come empty.
This is only 26%.
Oh, okay. Alright. Well, your truck's right here. Truck's here. Now, there's also go the other way, too. I don't know why the AI came over here, simple. I don't know why, but whenever you get done with this side over here, there's a whole nother other side over on the other side of the building over here. So, if you want to work on that.
I have no idea what you just said to me just now.
I said there's on the other side of that building, over there on the other side of the house. There's
to the left or right?
I don't know.
Well, do you know how many houses there are around here? Any idea?
A bunch.
Because I don't.
Well, how many? What field are you working on? 21, right?
Yes.
There's a field and there's a house right in the middle of the field on 21. On the other side of that house, there is more cutting canola over there. Oh, and this damn thing ran out of fuel. Oh shit.
I'm gonna get.
Do you get what I'm saying now?
So field 20.
Okay, where the truck is? Where the truck is? Where I pulled up in the truck? Where the truck is? Okay. Other side of that truck, there's more field needs to be cut over there. That's a big field.
That's 20.
Field 20 is I don't even know where field 20 is. No, other side. You're thinking of the wrong side. Where the truck is on the other side of the truck. On the right hand side, but it may not be on the right hand side to you. Hang on. Hold on. I'm gonna jump down there. Hang on. If I can get it to stupid thing. Why can't I jump in that truck, damn it? Here.
Try again.
No, it's still not letting me jump in those trucks. There we go.
You were trying to get into that semi-truck right there, right?
I think so.
It wouldn't let you because I was in it.
Well, see, it didn't tell me you were in it. That was the weird thing about it.
I had jumped in it and jumped right out of it.
Yeah, I know, but it still didn't tell me you were in it. Where are you at?
I'm in the combine right there.
You see me?
Well, yes, and you run into me.
Alright. Alright, you see me? Watch.
I had no choice but to see you.
Alright, over here on the other side of this house over here.
Yeah.
And this silo, there's more that the AI didn't cut over here. Is what I was getting at.
Okay.
That's what I was trying to tell you, but I didn't know what to tell you. Can't tell you left or right because I don't know if it'd be left or right. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
you look at which direction I'm going. You go to the left and the right.
Yeah, but it's hard to do that
Not
when I'm
hard.
looking at the map.
I'm in. My icon shows a point. It shows the direction I'm going. Don't you ram me. I'm a snack. Mopar, you douchebag. Come here, son of a whack. Keep on, Mopar. Was Delta egging you on to ram me? Is that what he means by do it, Mopar? He don't need encouragement. He just did $300,000 worth of damage to this machine. Don't you do it! God, I'm glad it's not nighttime. Far, you son of a bitch. You lucky you're in a faster vehicle than I am. See how they treat me? See, he treats me so horribly. Come in here, help a guy out for free, work on all these fields, getting all this work done, and all you can do is run into me. Big bully. Go far, go away. No bar. Ain't you got some AI to go check on?
Yeah, I gotta go put fuel in one of them. I gotta remember which combine was out of fuel.
Come on, supervisor, do your job.
It paused on you.
I see you're flipping to vehicle.
No, it actually, I was in the menu. For some reason, you know how it does it saving thing. What? That's gotta be the one on 27.
Are you sure it's not getting on to you for running into me? Blocking
Oh,
me?
yeah. I know, Darren.
I'm keeping my eye out for you.
No, Darren was telling me to get some work done. He was siding with you.
Hey, yeah, at least someone's on my side. My part's allergic to work. He only seems to get allergic to work when I'm in here.
Darren's calling me a big bully. I guess it's because I bullied him too.
At least I'm not alone. Who needs enemies when you got friends like that?
we go.
Okay, there's a ditch over there that I gotta be careful. Oh, God.
Man, this map gets really dark at night. I was messing with Simple the other night. I come through there with that big truck that I've got. I got a big truck with a dump bed on it, and I was coming through there, and I turned all the lights off and ran into him. All I was doing was blowing the horn. He knew I was coming, but he just couldn't tell where it was coming from.
Sneaky bastard.
See, I try to get C's on here. Between me, him, Randy, and Simple. And Patrick. We just gotta get Patrick in with the mods. I just gotta get with Patrick to get the mods so he can come in and play. Patrick's biggest problem he would be able to come play would be is his no internet, dollar store internet. Yeah. Well, I figured once you got the mods downloaded, it wouldn't be no big deal to come in and join in and play. It's just getting the mods downloaded. It'd take you a while to download them. Other than that, that's it. I said Dollar Tree, didn't I? Dollar Store, Dollar Tree, that's all the same thing. I don't think you would have that much of a problem. I don't know, Patrick, but I don't think you'd have that much problem because it would be my server. So I think you would be okay because you wouldn't be hosting it. I would be hosting it. I think you'd be all right. Oh, well. I shop at both. I shop at the Dollar Tree and the Dollar General. I shop at both. So, man, earlier I thought me and Simple was gonna run out of money. What were we down to earlier? Like 150,000, I think. Oh, can it not? I just didn't figure it'd be a problem because you're not hosting it. Because I would be the one hosting it. And my internet's pretty damn good. Simple. Nah, he disappeared.
What?
Didn't we get down to 150,000 earlier? Down to it.
No, we was down to like 111,000.
Yeah, 111,000. We thought we was gonna run out of money.
The home dude missed a lot over here, didn't he?
What's that?
I guess he just didn't get over to here yet.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He didn't get over on that side. That's a whole nother side that he didn't do. I don't know why.
It's gonna get done, dog.
I don't know why he didn't do it. That's the thing about it. I don't understand. Hey guys, y'all don't mind, make sure y'all smash that like button for me if you would. That way we'll get more people. We'll get more people in. YouTube will be like, oh, okay, this is not a bad, you know.
Activity is important.
So make sure always smash that like button for me, y'all. Like I said, I appreciate it. Believe it or not, it makes a difference. It really does.
Well, yeah, because I mean, even
Well, the way,
like that.
well, way even the algorithm works. It's the way the algorithm works. So, if it goes, oh well, so many people have liked this, then it's probably a pretty good stream. Let me put it out to some other people. People have liked this. So. Alright, what are we doing now? We got that guy's rolling again. What do you got blowing in the background, Simple?
Well, I'd leave back. I had nothing.
Alright, it was just blowing.
I lean back too far.
Oh, jeez, what in the... Oh, there's some of that AI right there, that good AI. Let me tell you, put it in the ditch. Yeah,
in the ditch again?
Yeah, look.
Where are you at? Oh, I see.
Tell you what.
I almost got stuck in a tree, Mopar. Well, I technically did get stuck in a tree, but I had to pipe out to get out of the tree.
Mm. Alright, we gotta empty this guy.
Well, I'm too.
Where is the nearest truck? That one's full too. Saving.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know. I need to. You're right, Delta. That's the same thing, Patrick. I know that. It's just I forget. Oh, look who it is. It is Mr. C. Knots. Mr. C. Knots. We was just talking about you, buddy. The truck's rolling, yeah. Probably woke up to Simple grappling at me because I was running into him, and Delta was agging me on.
He doesn't need extra motivation.
Yeah, dude. Fan Simple.
Dang it. I won't do that no more.
Sound like we're in
A wind tunnel.
yeah, or a tornado.
I've been in a tornado. Don't sound like that.
Yeah. I was be trucks. I was bullying Simple with a smaller truck, and he was in a combine. And then he wanted to try to push me out of the way. I went and got a bigger truck.
Ran away.
As Delta was
like a bitch.
Really? No, you told me not to. Really?
What are you doing, Mopar?
What do you want me to do?
Oh, whatever it is, I'm keeping an eye on your ass. I'm keeping one eye on my combine and one eye on my phone. I know you're coming this time.
Delta, that sounds like a challenge, Delta.
No. Look here, I got a lot of stuff I gotta. Let me get my work done.
Delta, that sounds like a challenge, don't it? Alright, we got sugar beets out of there. And I think we'll use this truck to go get. How's your day been going, C? You been alright?
Well, from what he just said, he's just starting, so he probably ain't had time enough to think about it.
No, he took a nap, probably. He had his kids over, so.
No challenge accepted, Patrick. No.
And Patrick said you run into trees more than times than you've been working.
Look, my spout got stuck in the tree.
He's slapping Iowas with trees. Sees.
Look here, you just unload your potatoes or beets or whatever the hell that is.
Sugar beets.
You do that. Leave me alone. Please.
I hear you. Did he have a good birthday, though?
My spout wasn't out.
He said you're not supposed to have your spout out while you're working.
I got it stuck in the tree backing up. I had to make it go out in order to make it, make me unstuck. That's not complicated at all.
No, not at all. Yeah, the only thing about being on YouTube is it's a pain in the butt trying to get all this stuff, trying to get it figured out.
Yes, what does everybody got to send stuff over my head for?
That one went right over Simple's head, yeah.
What is this? Pick on Sinful Day?
Yeah.
It's uncalled for.
It's called for. I know it's called
not.
for. Yeah, might be able to. Yeah, it might not take him that long. Who knows? Sees, it just depends. Oh, where's this truck at? I don't remember. We got corn growing over here.
This machinery is dirty as shit. Man, you don't take care of your machines very much.
I wished I was 18 again, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I do so much stuff differently. Nope, it's not this way.
Man, motherfucker, you were right. This is a big ass field.
Told you, it's a pretty good sized field, bro. Ha! I probably would have had an Xbox and a PlayStation, but I wouldn't have had a straight Xbox.
There was only ever one game I ever played on Xbox. That was the Halo series.
Check this truck out.
I love playing Halo. And then I discovered God of War and realized that God of War was only a PlayStation exclusive.
Oh, and don't
So
do it no more.
That killed me from ever having an Xbox.
This truck right here is a bad mamma jamma. But no, I probably would have had a better PC, that's for sure, though, C's.
Alienware.
Probably would have Xbox and a PlayStation both, probably, though.
You're making me want to go play old school Mario Kart. Motherfucker, you're really making me paranoid with all these big trucks sitting around here. You could be laying in wait in any single one of them. Uh-huh. See what happens? What happens when you become a bully? You start flying across the screen. Uh-huh. That's a ditch, my part. Do it again, my part.
This truck is very well balanced. It's gonna save. Yep, I knew it was.
I think he means Pokemon. I had a Switch, I gave it to my daughter. I bought it, didn't play it for like 8 months. Gave it to her for Christmas. And like 4 or 5 games. You can't hardly get a regular Switch anymore, you can only get the Switch Lites now. Completely handheld, can't even cast it on your TV anymore. Probably would have been different if I could have played it on the big screen. That's
Little bit long, too long for that hole. This truck is very well balanced.
Well, something around this place is balanced. We ain't. Ah, I wasn't in it. I got out of it. You trying to run me over now? Honk honk. My car. I'm back here. Oh yes. Oh yes. Revenge. Revenge. So sweet. I'm gonna run you over. Roar.
That combine outweighs that truck.
Do you yield? Tap out.
No, I ain't done yet. Why is the... Oh, the tires hung up. That's what it is. Front tires hung up in the combine.
Let me know when you're done. I'll let you back up. See what happens when you bully somebody too much? They get even.
Why is it...
Bye, mofo. Yeah, I thought it was a farm sim, not Wreckfest.
Yeah.
He started it. I was trying to do my impression of Voltron. Make our vehicles into one. Are you finished? What do you, Mopar? What do you need a front end loader for?
They have Big Bud, Delta. I actually
We
have
have
that done.
Wreckfest.
I have Wreckfest too. I have Wreckfest, but I just can't download it right now.
Mopar. What are you doing, you jackass? Battle mode. That's it. I got it. You done, Mopar? Are you done?
Nope, I had to get up underneath it. That combine weighs more than I thought it did. There it goes.
I quit moving.
I just, for some reason, that combine outweighs. course, this front end loader ain't very heavy anyways. I gotta go down here and go get this. Alright. Go do what you're doing.
Are you done getting beat up now?
Oh, I ain't done yet. You won't know when it comes next time.
I'm watching. I got my screen sitting right where I can see it in my peripheral.
That's all right. That's all right. You still won't see it coming. I gotta take this over there and go get some food for the animals. For the animals. I wonder, I don't even know if I have it set up on this or not for the manure and stuff. I need to do that.
At least I know I'm in the right equipment and not getting run over. You might whack me, but I'll get you back.
You just think you're in the right equipment. That thing's heavier than I thought it was. I haven't played with those cases very much though. You know, we usually play with the Massey's, so the Massey's are a little lighter than that. Where is my animals at? Animals. This needs to go over here anyways, because I'm going to put it over here with the animals. I need it for the manure.
We need it for the poo.
That was another reason why. That was another reason why I was getting it out anyways, because I knew it needed to go out of that shed and go over here for my manure.
I can't wait till Wednesday.
Well, what's up on Wednesday? Going to your sister, you said?
Well, no, that's the 25th. Wednesday, Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey.
Oh yeah, you were telling me about that. Yeah.
One night. I'm not missing this one. It messed me up with the Jeepers Creepers Reborn movie and their Phantom events. They ain't getting me.
I still haven't seen that one.
You still got my Hulu, huh?
No.
Should.
No, it cut me out, but we'll talk about it later. Yeah, there it is. Okay, I do have it set up. There's just not that much. There's not much in it though. Well, crap. It needed to come over here anyways. Oh yeah, I need to get the milk out of the cow barn anyways while I'm over here. So I got my animals all set up over here, sees. And the animals. Yeah.
It's weird. My daughter uses my Netflix. I think it's when you get to where you give your stuff to like 15 people, then they'll start saying something. But you know, you get normal person will have 2, maybe 3 devices that they use. They'll flag anything pretty much past that, I think. My daughter's always used my Netflix.
In here with the hogs. In here with the hogs. I was surprised that you messed with that. What do you mean, C's? Animals? I love animals, dude. I got my cows, I got my chickens. I don't know if, I may not have any chickens set up over here. That may be the only thing I don't have right now. I'm surprised I don't. I'm glad I'm over here now. I need to set up chickens.
They hadn't done it to me yet. I mean, I heard about it. I don't know how far they've gotten into it.
Oh no, I do all kinds of farming, bro. I do farming operations. Like I said on the other map, there's another map that I've been trying to get. Me and Simple been trying to get to work. Where I've got animals, I've got farming, and we got rock quarry to do oil and all that. We got all kinds of stuff.
I don't mess with animals that are bigger than me. They can kill you. Movar takes care of the animals.
Alright, I got all the milk out of there. Alright, I got all the milk out of there.
Well, I bet you them cows are happy.
Okay. I need to get...
I don't think Hulu has a password restriction thing. I don't know.
I thought I had some chickens at one time there, Robert, but I guess not. I think on this map I was working on setting it up, and I just never got around to doing it. I usually have bees and all that. If I set up some chickens, I think. Oh yeah, they're down here. Or that more sheep.
You must have missed what he said. He said with the price of eggs, you might want to get you some chickens.
Hey, there's chickens down here. Oh, I know. I get it. Trust me, 100%. Yeah. So I do got chickens. They're just down here hid. What are you doing outside there, chicken? So I do got chickens and stuff. They're just a little further back off the road here. I need to go through here and cut some trees down. Because you can't see them. And I got another sheep pen too. I forgot. Okay, so the chickens and stuff are down there too. Alright. Oh, I need to make sure they got food. Run, 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 run. I need to go through here and cut these trees down. Cut them down. Oh yeah, they got plenty of food. They got 1,500 liters of food. I don't do just the production side. I do a lot of other stuff too. A lot of stuff on here to do. Especially when, like I said, we can get on the, me and Simple can get on the Piney map. Man, that map, there's so much stuff to do on that map. Simple has his fields that he takes care of the fields for me, and then I work on rock quarry that you got to go in and you can make oil, metal, methane. Production side, you can do all kinds of stuff.
What are you staring at, Goku? Yeah, go back to sleep.
Yeah, Delta. That quarry map I was telling you about, the Piney Run map. That's a mod map, and it's got, like I said, it's got a quarry on it, and you can go in and do rock stuff with rocks, basically, where you don't have that on the actual game. On that map, I'm trying to get in there and cut some more fields, so Sinful will have more fields. 'Cause usually Sinful takes care of my fields for me. And cuts and plants and harvests and all that. But that map, for some reason, we couldn't get it to work the other day.
No, we had trouble with it earlier.
Not today, yesterday. We didn't try it today.
I thought, no, I
Yeah, it was yesterday. No, that ain't the map, the Australian map, no. This map, whenever it's colder, right now we're in June, we're in the middle of summer. I've had snow on here. Just sliding around and stuff. I knew there was a harvester. Why is he blocked Chuck's park way out here and he's in the... AIs are idiots on this game.
Fire him.
I'm about ready to. Chuck is way out here, but yet he found some way to jam himself up in here. But come on, get your big turtle self turned around. Jeez. Nowhere is safe. You know what? I'll go around him here in just a second. I'll go around him. Put it over here. Now what's he doing? Says he completed his task. You didn't complete jack, son. Now I'm gonna have to wait on this other one, because if I don't, it's gonna cause a problem. Maybe not. Maybe I can get him started going the other way. Before that other one gets here. Yeah. There we go. Now he's back to working now. Said completed his task. That field ain't done yet.
Someone's only in it for the paycheck.
Oh yeah. Was this guy stopped too? No, he's rolling. He's rolling. Alright, there's something I want to go look at. There's a different mod I was wanting to look at. Is it under harvesters? No, it's under... Oh, I'm in the menu, Sinful. Just a heads up.
It ain't bothering me.
But usually it does, so...
It hadn't been. Only when the game pauses, you know, to save and that pause screen pops up.
See, this is a new harvester here. Just gonna see if this one's bigger, can hold more. I need to get up closer to it where I can see these tires. I like those rock tires. Extra marker lights, front and rear mark lights, all lights. Go LED. Orange tint. Okay. That's kind of weird, but alright. Blue tint, green tint, red tint, dark. Go medium. Potatoes. There you go. Main color, we'll leave it black. Go black wheels. And alright, let's try this out. How much is that? I didn't even see. $383. Yes. Alright, now so you gotta have two different headers, even though, okay, that is the sugar beet. We'll grab the sugar beet one for now. A little bit. And ask these, man, I was under the weather, bro. Em and Patrick, they both can tell you I was under the weather. Bad. Under the weather, bro. Under the weather, bad. I feel a little bit better. Alright, let's go grab this new. Because if it holds more than the big yellow ones, then I'll get rid of these big yellow ones. Uh-oh. What's he sitting there for? Are you on... No, you're not on this field.
21.
Yeah, you're not on this field. Where the hell's the truck for this field? Is there no truck on this field?
You got 2 or 3 of them sitting over here.
So I need a truck for field 27. Ah, it's saving again. Field 27 needs a truck. I guess I'll grab one up here.
I seen you coming.
And you see me going. I'm busy. I got a combine sitting over there not doing anything. I didn't realize it didn't. I didn't have a truck over here for it. Alright, that one's got a truck with it now. Alright. Now we gotta go find, it's gonna be down here. So we'll just jump in this, and then we'll jump out, and then we'll run over here. Let's go look at our new, boy, that's a massive piece of machinery. The Colossus. What a name. It'll tell you how much it holds. Where at, Patrick? I missed that, sorry. Where are we? We'll go beat. 253. 253 versus 43. I think there's quite a bit of difference there.
I would agree.
All these are 43. Yeah, that one's 253. So we may be getting rid of the yellow ones and swap them out for these Colossus. May not have to babysit them as much. Well, that's a big piece of machinery, dude. The Colossus. It's quiet. I can give it that. It's not very loud. Let's just check it out and let's see what it'll do over here. It is quiet. Unfold. Yeah, it's a big piece of machinery, man. I mean, that's, even the big yellow ones are not, I mean, they're not no small feat in themselves. Those are not a small piece of machinery. It's just weird how you gotta have this piece of machinery to do potatoes and sugar beet when you can run a regular combine over this stuff. Let's just check it out and see what it does. Are we cutting? Yeah, we're cutting. We're cutting. Let's just see now. Like I said, maybe swapping all my yellow ones out, the Tigers, for these Colossus. I never understood why the AI's got to back up this way, back up that way, back up this way, back up that way. Look up the turbine harvester. What is that, Delta? I have to look that up. Is that like a regular harvester? I'll look it up though, for sure. Well, to me, that's a big piece of machinery. That's like been driving it around, like driving a dump truck around. Yeah, give me. All right. We got 7 people watching and 5 likes. Turbine T1000. Okay. I'll look that up, Delta. Yeah, it seems like at 3%. So I'd
This
say.
combine is at 85.
Yeah, but you're in a totally different machine. This is those like sugar beet ones, the big yellow ones. See, this thing's full already. And we just emptied them out.
I'm probably gonna finish doing this field and probably call it a night. 'Cause I still need to get a shower and everything before I really do.
Oh, that's you in front of me. I guess I'm in your truck.
I guess so.
Yeah, I was trying to get in the... Huh. C said, calling it a night. What's that? It's my buddy Sinful. Nate.
Is he asking me who I am?
No, he's asked me who I was playing with.
Oh. If you've ever seen in the chat before Justin Griffin,
Sinful.
Well,
I know.
He sees me in the YouTube chat as Justin.
I know, but he was saying simple. And I was like, no, not simple, sinful, sinful, or Justin.
It was probably autocorrected.
Simple. Simple. I'll call you Simple now. Right there, Simple.
I am very complicated.
Yeah, I know you are.
If I have to take a shower and all that, I'd probably stay on long. But I'm gonna finish this field first. I'm not going to bed yet. But it's 12:30 now, so by the time I get through with this field, it'll be almost 1, if not after. I still had to be responsible.
Probably not.
Probably not what?
Talking Delta.
Oh. I am too responsible.
No. He's talking about we were talking about a machinery, piece of machinery.
Yeah, the mod. Yeah, I've seen.
We're at 95% load on this one. 98%. Alright, we got 100% in our trailer. 250,000 liters. Come on, truck, pull it. Sugar beets look weird. Come on. Empty out. I like to do maintenance on these trucks. I went to bed last night. I don't know what time I ended up finally going to bed, but I think it was right after did I stream last night? Simple, I can't remember if we streamed last night or it was not before. I think it was not before. Last night I just couldn't get myself in gear to... Oh, see, by the way, C's, I need to get with you and I need your help on a few things. I thought I streamed on Friday. I know I did 2 streams on Friday. I did SnowRunner and Farming Sim, late night Farming Sim. I was going to stream yesterday, but I think I got busy doing something else. Huh, and a truck out of gas. That doesn't surprise nobody. That's SnowRunner for you. Crashed your truck because you fell asleep in snow runner. Been there, done that. Oh yeah. See, did you hear what I said a while ago? Yeah, I need some help on some sound issues I'm having with. That was another reason why I think I didn't stream Saturday night. Having problems with sounds. Yeah, well, that's only because I'm on the PlayStation. I'm talking about using Streamlabs. For some reason, Streamlabs didn't like what I was doing, I guess.
Man, this equipment moves so slow.
Could be in a sugar beet harvester. It was on this game. I was trying to pick up Sinful and stuff, and for some reason it wasn't picking him up, so I was having to use 2 different headsets and a bunch of other stuff. I'll get with you and we'll get it figured out. If you ain't doing anything tomorrow, I'll get with you tomorrow and get it figured out.
So that way Tuesday we can...
Yeah, we might try to get together Tuesday and try to stream.
I can't do it Wednesday, I'm busy.
Well, I know that's why you have a little bit more knowledge on that stuff than I do, so that's why I figured I'd ask. We might be able to get it figured out. See, and Simple doesn't like using Discord. It's not that he doesn't like using Discord. He can't hear the game, so
Well, what my issue, if I try to, go through Discord, the sound of the game is going to come through twice. From it'll be weird to me.
That's what I'm
'Cause
saying.
I'll be hearing it through the TV and my headphones.
He doesn't have a PC, so he can't do like I do with mine, where I run mine through through the PC. So he's doing it through his phone. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. But we don't have that, so we gotta use what we got, So, but we'll get together, and we'll get, if you ain't doing nothing tomorrow or something, I'll get with you and we'll try to get it figured out tomorrow. I'll give you a holler if you're free, if you feel like helping me or not. No big deal if you ain't got time. I understand. Well, we can use the in-game chat in Farm Sim. We can use in-game chat. It works. In-game chat works. That's how we did it the last time. I don't know. We'll get it figured out though. And like I said, if you get time tomorrow, if you feel like it, maybe you can help me figure it out. So we can figure it out if you want to. See, I went through Farm Sim and I used in-game chat the other night, and everybody could hear us fine. But the problem was I was having to use two different damn headsets. That drives me nuts.
Makes me laugh.
I don't know why I'm going in the small end on this. I got to talking and was working and not paying attention. Like I said, we'll get and see what we can do. See, if you got time. If you don't, no big deal. I'll try to look at stuff tomorrow too when I get up. That's what I'm saying. We need to figure out. We need to figure it out. That way it works on your end and on my end. You know what I'm saying? Y'all. I think there's a way to set a scene and do it through a scene. I think there's a way to do it. I just got to remember how to do it. Through Streamlabs OBS. where it picks up the actual game, not PlayStation or Xbox. Picks up the actual game, in-game chat. The only reason I know that works is because it was working before. Because my buddy was on PC and I was picking up his chat on PC. I don't know, we'll mess with it tomorrow. If you got time, or if not, I understand, no big deal. We'll go another route. What is it? Oh, it ran out of fuel. What the? What the fudge? Damn thing ran out of fuel. Alright, now I gotta go find my pickup. It's gonna save, Simple. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit late there, Patrick. I didn't realize it until I... Oh, that's a big pack that needs to be cut. Hey, dude, what are you cutting over there? You missed a big old patch over here. Not you, Simple. Stay,
I was gonna say, I ain't done yet.
It's not you, bro. It's the AI. Appreciate you telling me that, though, Patrick. I wish I didn't know when I've been keeping an eye on it a little earlier. I bet all three of these damn things are out of fuel. I bet. Dadgummit. I can't tell what that is. What is that, C's? It doesn't tell me. All it says is face turquoise over sea overlaying eyes, face blue smiling. Oh, that's enough. That's enough. Well, I guess it got all the rest of the fuel. Damn it. Oh, me. You laughing at me being empty? Yeah. It's about like SnowRunner. You gotta run out of daggum fuel. Oh no. I got you, bro. We'd run out of fuel together, bro. Trust me, if we was playing SnowRunner, we'd be running out of fuel together. Hey, you know what? That would be something to look at, think about too, C's. We can talk Delta in it. Whoa, ho, bro. Ho. Hold up a second, bro. Hold up. Hold up, Colossus. Hold up.
That was close. Almost a head-on collision.
No, he was gonna go beside it, but that ain't the point. I was trying to get the truck in there. What I was gonna say was, seize before I had trucks trying to run over each other. If we get Delta together, maybe me, you, and Delta can get something going on PC on SnowRunner. I'm down for that one evening. If Delta's down with it, I'm down for it. We'll get PC going, game going on PC and get going. I got a bunch of mods though, but I can turn some of my mods off though. Ain't no big deal about that, and just turn them off. But I know all the mods that I have will work together. I gotta get with Delta too. I gotta get with Delta too and see if about the him adding me on Epic. I don't have it either. Delta does. I don't have the DLCs either. But we can play with Delta. I don't either, see. I'm like you, I don't have it. All I have it on his own console. But if Delta's got it, we can play on Delta's level. If Delta's still in here. If I had it, I'd say just come on over and play it on mine, but I don't have it on PC. I didn't buy it on PC. I wasn't gonna give them money twice. So I get it, you know what I'm saying? I understand. But I had already given money. I already had to give them money twice, so I mean, I might as well play the PC version if I have to play with somebody else, you know. I think Randy has the first season, first or second season on PC, but I haven't talked to him, and I don't know. It's been a while. I guess once I fill this up, I can't get fuel out of it. Man, I'm be honest with you. See, I hope they do. I hope they surprise me. But bro, I'm not holding my breath. If you catch what I'm saying. But like I said, if Delta's got it, which I'm pretty sure Delta's got it all on PC, we can play over on his. We don't have to own it. We can just jump over on his. What? Is there a way you can talk to customer support? They'll give you 1, 2, and 3 if you can prove. Well, I mean, all you gotta do is look on PlayStation. I mean, but I don't think you can do that, Delta. I think they want you to buy it again. I don't know. You know more about it than I would, bro. I mean, all you gotta do is look at the PlayStation. I own all of them.
But I think you'd have to prove that you purchased it for PC.
No, I'm saying I purchased it on PlayStation. It's what they're saying. There's a way to call them and tell them that you purchased it on Xbox or PlayStation or whatever. I got Epic on use my PC, my Xbox to log on to Epic. How do you use your Xbox? That don't make any sense. You can, I just don't remember. Well, if you find out, let us know, because I'm at a loss. I wasn't just gonna buy that crap again, man. I've already bought all up to the thing on PlayStation, man. And then I bought it again on Epic, you know. I bought the base game on Epic, you know. But I just wasn't gonna buy all those DLCs again when I have them on my PlayStation. No, it'd have to start a new save, that's for sure. They'll seize. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you'd have to start a new save. I wouldn't want to do that anyways, because if something happens, then you lose your save that you got on your Xbox, you know what I'm saying? I wouldn't care if I had to start over or not, you know what I'm saying? Because if we can get on the PC and use the PC, we're going to have different mods and all that stuff too, so. But I'd be down for it if we could figure out how to make it work. I'm down for it. I'm damn sure down for it. Well, they want you to spend that money, man. They want you to spend that money, bro. That's how they make all that money. People buy it 2 and 3 times. I know people that bought it on, what was it on, oh hell, Steam. They bought it on Steam to, get the, PTS, and then found out that the PTS wasn't working on Steam. Yeah, but how many people have Game Pass, bro? I don't have Game Pass. You know what I'm saying?
It's because you're not on Xbox.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Those PlayStation people don't have Game Pass. But most people that are on PC have Game Pass. Yeah, yes and no. I've been wanting to do it for a while. I just didn't have a way to do it, Nate. And I figured out a way just to, you know, kind of tell the guys what they're missing. I still think it's a jank way of doing it, the way I do it, but I don't have an Xbox to show their browser, you know what I'm saying? So all I can do is speak and talk, you know what I'm saying, and tell everybody what they got. I still think it's a jank way of doing it. That's why I never did it that way. That's why I always did it on PS4 and Xbox. But see, the thing about it is, Nate, Xbox and PlayStation used to have the same mods. So there was no difference between Xbox and PlayStation. I mean, there might have been 1 or 2 mods that might have been different, but mostly everybody had the same thing. It wasn't until the new generations on PS5 and X, what is it, Series X? Is it Series X? C's? I think it's Series X, I think. But it wasn't until those 2 consoles came out that we had even had a different console mods. It used to be all the same. Everybody had the same mods. Everybody got the same thing. So that didn't change until the new consoles came out. And once the new consoles came out, it just caused a big damn headache. Is basically what happened. So it didn't. So used to, even if you go back and look at some of my older videos, older console mod videos, that was for PlayStation and Xbox. If you listen when I say Xbox, the original Xbox, and the PS4, they have the same mods. There might be one that might be a little different, but when you start getting up to PS5 and Xbox Series X, that's when you start getting into a whole lot different, that people don't have the same mods. So, like I said, it used to be that it didn't matter. But, like I said, I still think it's a jank way I do it, but at least it gets some information out to them. I try to do the best I can for everybody. You know, and I had people calling me out saying that I wasn't doing right because I wasn't giving out all the information for Xbox and this, that, and the other. I was like, well, yeah, but you know, it used to not be that way because everybody had the same mods, you know. So I'm just doing it the way I used to do it, you know. But it is what it is. I try to do everything for everybody, you know. But like I said, sometimes it just don't work that way. All right, we need to get rid of this one of these harvesters here. Showing the map. That's not it. Showing the map. That's it. It's the second one. Yeah, second one. Ah, second one. Yes. Alright. We're gonna get some more of these Colossuses. Yeah, I know. And I get it, and I appreciate it.
Fast.
What, the Colossuses?
Colossus.
Colossuses.
It's kind of like trying to say aluminum.
Aluminum. That's like bad fishes. We got bad fishes and World War ships. Bad fishes. Terrible fishes. Terrible fishing. Demon fish. The demon fishes. The demon fishes. Yeah, I know. I don't know what this police thing is, but we'll get a blue one. How about that? Simple's color is blue. We'll get a blue one for him. What color blue? Neon blue, Phoenix blue.
That's right, man. You can't please everyone. Especially my part.
I'm not a hard person to please. I don't know what you talking about.
Is that why you gotta beat me up all the time?
I do that just it's just fun. Can't tell me that it's not fun if, out of nowhere, that you don't know what's coming and you look up and now all of a sudden there I am. You can't tell me that ain't fun.
All I can say is you best get me down on the first run. If not, I'm pinning you down again.
Nah, you just gotta have something bigger. You gotta remember that, like I said, that combine weighs more than ones I'm used to. Let me find something that weighs about equal or more value. It's heavy. Then I'll be listening. You go, oh, Bobart, what are you doing? Don't do that.
Yeah, I will.
Oh, I gotta get rid of that header.
Don't mean you gonna listen.
No. How many
Hey,
times do I-
Mopar, you're making us broke again.
Am I? Well,
We're at 378,000.
I just bought another sugar beet harvester.
I'm glad I'm almost done with this fucking field.
I have waffles. I want waffles. I like to have waffles. I like waffles.
Waffles are just polite pancakes. It's like, got little squares. Here, let me hold this up for you.
I like waffles.
Waffles are so polite.
I love some waffles. Dang it.
And in the
Delta.
morning, I'm making waffles.
Now you got me craving waffles.
I could always go to Waffle House. I'm not gonna go tonight. I'll probably get waffles.
No, I'm going to Waffle House.
It's about 12 minutes to the nearest one. Well, I mean, I could
12
go
minutes
down,
to
I
go to
think.
Waffle House. You can't go to Waffle House. Thank you very much.
You can't.
No, that's what I just said.
I can.
Chocolate chip waffles too.
I
Chocolate
kinda
chip
like the
waffles.
blueberries.
I want some banana bread.
I can't remember the last time I had banana bread.
I had to call my stepmom, see if she'd make me a loaf of banana bread.
Most people put nuts in their bread. I can't eat nuts. Nuts do not go in my mouth.
That's because you ain't. Well, never mind.
Ah.
I didn't say it. That's the only reason. I like pecans. Pecans. My favorite pie is pecan pie. Oh, hush, Delta. always got one good banana bread.
Maple syrup is too sweet for me.
Walnuts. Really banana bread.
Man, I have like a mental
Either way,
block.
I don't care. I'll eat it either way, Patrick. It don't bother me.
I have a mental block of putting any kind of nuts in my mouth. My brain won't let it happen.
That ain't even that. You can tell them the real truth.
I mean, that's really part of it. The same reason I don't eat mayonnaise. I can't put creamy white stuff in my mouth either. It don't happen. It don't, no, Anything that I can use as a degreaser to clean my hands off after I've worked on a truck does not go in my body.
Shit. I've drank gasoline before. I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
I did that involuntarily once, and it was a horrible, horrible thing.
Gasoline and damn diesel fuel.
I've got a mouthful of transmission fluid once. That's
Transmission fluid.
That
Freaking
shit sticks
oil.
with you forever.
Shit's nasty, bro. Look at that. That's a nice big blue machine right there, buddy.
That is very blue Mopar.
That is a blueberry. If you told him, he'd know. If you didn't tell him, he probably wouldn't know. Till afterwards. That's a very big blue machine. Looks like a big blueberry.
Not knowing, that's something completely different.
Yeah. Yeah, not knowing is a
If
little
I
different.
see it, I won't eat it.
He has a hard time seeing it. I've known that from him for a long time. He's always been that
And
way.
then another reason I don't really eat nuts, I had all my teeth removed back in like 2014. I don't have any teeth.
You can't eat it.
Nuts suck when they hit them gums.
Well, that and Doritos are bad on his gums too. So
Yeah, but I can never really say no to Doritos. I suffer through that shit.
yeah, but still, it's not good either.
No, it sucks after a while.
Yeah. Yeah.
But a lot of people, even people that see me all the time, don't really ever notice that I don't have teeth. They'll walk around, they'll offer me like a piece of gum. I'm like, you gonna offer the toothless guy gum? Really? I embarrass the fuck out of them.
The toothless guy.
you gonna offer the toothless guy a piece of gum? Thanks. Because they wouldn't even know. They're like, what? So yeah, I ain't got no teeth. What?
Nah, peanuts. Man, my grandpa
Boiled
used to.
peanuts are okay. They get pretty soft.
Yeah, my grandpa used to make boiled peanuts, man.
I like boiled peanuts.
Man, they were awesome. Awesome, bro. They were just awesome. Boiled peanuts. Grandpa long gone, man. But he used to make some boiled peanuts, man. Make your tongue slap your brains out.
I don't think I'd appreciate that.
That's C's favorite saying that I say. Make your tongue slap your brains out.
Wow.
I don't think he'd eat oysters at all. I don't think so.
Negative.
Yeah. I don't think he eats oysters at all. Nothing oysters.
Man, that's slimy. No. But I'm real picky when it comes to my food.
He's like me. We're both kind of picky.
I
Except he's more
mostly eat
pickier than I
junk
am.
food.
Yeah.
Man, you have no idea.
He's pickier than I am. Yeah, I know what they are. It's got oyster in it. You know, it's got oyster in it, and you're not gonna eat that.
I don't go out to eat anywhere where I cannot see them prepare my food. I work in the food industry.
Yep. Works at Ruby Tuesday.
I don't trust people with my food. Because you don't know, there's some crazy ass people in this world.
That's true.
You don't know what kind of person somebody would hire.
There are crazy people, but I look at it this way. It doesn't really matter either way.
You do when you find a finger or some shit in your food.
Well, more protein. No different than eating a damn fly.
I think I'd tell a difference.
Or a damn. We eat 8 spiders in our sleep anyways a year. I think it's a year or something like that. How do we get on that? Let's get off of that. I don't want to think about spiders in my mouth at night. I can't stand spiders.
And it said I live in the sea, where seafood's pretty normal, and I hate seafood. I hate eating fish, shrimp. I can't stand to cook it because I can't stand to smell it.
I can't either. I'm the same way.
If I can get
tuna
past the
fish.
smell, I have to cook it at work, but that's a different story. I'm paid to do it. But like here at home, I don't want to smell that shit here too. Fuck that.
I used to eat tuna fish all the time.
And I've never, not one time, ate a single piece of tuna fish.
I used to eat tuna fish all the time. I like deviled ham. I ate deviled ham all the time too.
I've never had a fish stick.
I had fish sticks, but I wasn't. I'm like you, man. If I can smell it,
So, seafood is such an odd smell to get past.
Oh yeah, man. I remember back when I was growing up, we had a I think it was at Albert's or something like that. It was a grocery store. Man, you'd walk in there and first thing you smell before you smell anything else in the store was nothing but fish. And I'm like, ugh. I used to hate going in that store. You know, kids are like, oh yeah, I want to go in this. I can go in the store. I want to go in the store. Well, you're lucky then. What about bullfrogs? I wouldn't eat bullfrogs either.
Now my uncle, he got some frog. Now I have tried alligator.
Oh,
I'm so sorry.
I know what Rocky Mountain oysters are. I know what it is. I'm just not saying it. I'm pretty sure Sinful does too. It's not an oyster.
I have absolutely no idea, man.
Well then, I know what it is, Patrick, but I'm not. It's not an oyster, but still, you wouldn't eat it. Trust me.
Fine.
If I won't eat it, I know you damn sure won't eat. Patrick told you.
Bullfrogs.
No.
Fries?
Bulls, man parts.
They're testicles. Call them
Yeah.
testicles.
Well, I'm trying not to keep from saying stuff like that on YouTube. YouTube friends abound some of this stuff. You know, try to keep it clean.
Scientific name isn't bad. That's why I said testicles.
I know, but you never know about what YouTube
I
will
watch
allow.
a lot of YouTube videos.
Yeah, but what's playable on somebody else's channel may not be playable on mine. Is what I'm getting at. It's better
I
just
didn't
not
know
to
that.
say that. Well, people can get away with a lot more some stuff.
No, I am perfectly glad with not knowing what I'm missing.
What? Why can't? Oh,
I mean,
no
he said-
wonder. No. I'm messing with. Don't pay any mind to me. I'm messing with a harvester. I wasn't talking about that. Sorry, I was messing with a harvester. I'm trying to get rid of these yellow ones. Go ahead. Sorry, I don't mean to cut you off. What you were saying?
He said that they were amazing. I said, nah, I'm good with not knowing what I'm missing. I will miss them and never even think about it.
You know what I miss? And honestly, I haven't had it in a long time. Delta will probably know what I'm talking about. It's deviled ham, man. I love some deviled ham. Deviled ham.
They come in them little cans, right?
Yeah.
And you thought I wouldn't know, you motherfucker.
Who? I didn't think you wouldn't know that. I knew you'd probably know that. It's deviled ham. It's not. I mean, I miss deviled ham. I ain't had deviled ham in a long time. Or there was something else I used to eat when I was a kid. Man, deviled ham, man, I used to eat all kinds of that and some Spam. Get that and some Spam fried up. Get some deviled ham and some Spam. You'd be good to go. Got them in the pantry. Look at there. Got it in the pantry. Yeah. I'll be damned. I might actually get 24 done here. We ain't lacking much.
Then I got probably about another 15 minutes or so with 21 over here.
Well, I'm just saying that, that field, we've been screwing with that field for 2 days now. Field 24.
Mm-hmm.
C's, are you still in here? I haven't seen him comment.
No, he hadn't commented in a minute, but there's still 7 people in here.
Check out my greenhouses. I got greenhouses. I got tomatoes, strawberries, lettuce. Oh, he went to walk the dogs. Okay. Yeah, yeah. If you want to send me some, bro, I wouldn't turn it down for damn sure. Let me tell you. I mean, I love some Spam and some deviled ham, bro. Love that stuff.
I have more of a medieval taste than anything else, really. I'll eat more medieval meals that I like. D&D meals. I have the D&D cookbook. I cook out of that thing all the
I
time.
don't know what's in the canned meat, and I don't really care about knowing what's in the canned meat. I know what the oysters are, so I'm not eating them. That's probably why, Patrick. Let's just leave it at that. That's why you're confused. Yeah, but I growed up eating stuff like that. You know, we were poor. We didn't have money for a lot of things. So, what is this truck sitting out here for? 27. Oh, we got a tractor on 27. Yep, there it is right there. Sunflower? Oh yeah, sunflower. Man, cutting the sunflower sometimes makes me think I want to go out and get some sunflower seeds. Start spitting sunflower seeds.
Sunflower seed.
I love sunflower seeds.
Oh, I did too.
I haven't had any in a really long time. I don't eat them. Since you had to have your teeth out.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, you can get the kernels and just eat the kernels and probably be able to eat them. But yeah, maybe not. Yeah, that wouldn't be worth it. Yeah. My dad ain't got a tooth and one in his head, but by George, he eat a damn steak.
What? So will I.
He eats steak.
There's just some things I just don't take the effort to eat because they're not important.
Right.
Peanuts, walnuts, pecans, those are not important to me. I don't really like pecans and shit anyway.
Oh, I love pecans. Well, like I say, it depends on what it is.
Peanuts.
Yeah.
So I'll eat a bunch of boiled peanuts because like you boil them for a certain amount of time, they get soft, and the flavor is amazing.
Oh yeah, boiled peanuts. Like I said, Grandpa used to make them, and they were awesome. Can't eat sunflowers anymore. Yeah, probably shouldn't, but I enjoyed them. I enjoyed sunflower seeds. I would eat those instead of dipping.
I was a baseball player, so you know sunflower seeds were a thing for us.
All right, we're gonna save simple. Be ready for it. Yep, see there. New automatically. Did you say field 30 was done? You'd already got field 30 done?
Yes.
A while back? Okay. So we can sell it back. Okay.
I said 21 ain't far from being.
Yeah, you're working on 21. 27 ain't far either.
I'm a quarter of the way from being done, dude.
And then 5 still needs to be cut, but we're not gonna worry about that. 12 it's got a part that's not done yet. That's why I said not to, yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I shouldn't be eating sunflower seeds either. I do love some bull peanuts, though. Like I said, I miss my grandpa.
Oh yeah, Cajun style too.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect amount. There's a place in Wilmer, Alabama that I'll pass through when I go to like Gamers and Geeks.
Mm-hmm.
They make their own Cajun boiled peanuts, and it is fucking amazing. Always stop there and get the biggest thing I can get. Always.
So you're on 21. 21's a pretty good sized field.
Yes, it was.
27's pretty good size, decent field. And then 24 is about done too, so.
See, like I said, by the time I get this field done, it's almost 1:30 now.
Yeah, there's still a little patch here that they got to do on this 24, and it'll be.
I can't eat. I've ate pumpkin seeds.
Well, some pumpkin seeds too.
They're a little different, but I'll roast, and I'll roast, season and roast my own. I don't just go buy 'em. I dig them out. I fucking wash them, clean them, soak them. I make up my own rub for them. Last time I made pumpkin seeds, everybody ate them all.
Hmm.
I got one, quart-sized bag of them, and everybody else ate the rest.
They've got a sale on SnowRunner, on Epic, on DLC and passes. Yeah, but like I said, I don't have to buy it again, man. I don't play it enough to really buy it again. You know what I'm saying? I'll play it, but not enough to buy that over again. It's not worth it to me. Oh wow, that sucks, Delta. Yeah, man, I'd be all about some care package with some meat in there, bro. Trust me. Wow, especially deviled ham, man. I miss deviled ham. Deviled ham mixed with some spicy mustard. Ooh, good stuff. On some Texas toast that's been toasted. Ain't nothing like it.
If Texas toast isn't toasted, isn't it just bread? Like Texas bread?
Sticker bread.
But if it's not toasted, it can't be Texas toast.
Well, they just call it that. But what I'm getting at is the only reason I like it better than I do regular bread It's thicker. It don't fall apart. Regular bread just falls apart.
Yeah.
Garbage.
I like a good bacon, lettuce, and tomato sandwich.
That sounds good too.
Texas toast.
Bacon, lettuce, and tomato sounds good too.
BLT.
Sounds real good. I'm talking about all this food. I'm gonna have to go make me some daggum food now.
Well, we've only been doing this for 3.5 hours. Almost.
The only thing I think I got to make though is refried beans, and chili. And that don't make so
bars.
good. Chili.
What would you do for a Klondike bar? But they're Reese's. Reese's Klondike bars.
Shut the hell up, cause I ain't got no damn Klondike bars, and I ain't got no Reese's Klondike bars either. You shut the hell up. I got some chicken fried steaks up in the thing. They're frozen though.
I miss IHOP.
I like fresh chicken fried steaks. I got some fries up there. I could make chili fries.
Do you have chili?
Yeah. I got chili and I got fries. That's about it. And refried beans and ramen.
Gee, you just need to get you some tortillas.
For
Maybe make you a little burrito.
how am I gonna make a burrito? I ain't got nothing to use it on.
You got refried beans.
Oh, yeah, on the refried beans, yeah, I could.
Just get you some
But
tortillas and a little pack of cheese.
No, I don't eat cheese that much, bro. I'm not a big cheese guy. I'd rather just have the refried beans in the damn. I could get some canned chicken. They sell it down there at the dollar store. Get some canned chicken, put some canned chicken in the refried beans and some tortillas.
That'd be good. If I ate beans, of course.
Yeah, we're talking about food, C's. Making me hungry. I just ate. I ate, what, 3 hours ago? 4 hours ago?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I had that macaroni and cheese goulash stuff.
Chili Mac. Miss old Chili Mac.
Chili Mac, yeah, that's what it was. It was Chili Mac, yeah. I had Chili Mac 3 hours ago. Well, that was about, what, 8 o'clock? It was about 8 o'clock.
Something like that, yeah.
It's already 1:30. We've been talking about some food. Making me hungry. Like I said, I got ramen, I got chili, and I got refried beans.
Still some steaks left over in there.
You know what I might do tomorrow? I might go to the dollar store and pick up some tortillas and some chicken and make refried bean chicken tortillas tomorrow. That sounds good.
Chicken bean burrito.
Yep, pretty much. Chicken burrito. Chicken burrito me. Chicken burrito me.
I make pretty good quesadillas and stuff. I won't use beans, but you know, Cajun style grilled chicken, little cheese, tomatoes. Boom.
Well, I think I'm weird because I don't eat a lot of cheese. I'm not a big cheese guy. Never have been. I'll eat cheese on like pizza and stuff, but if you get a sandwich and you want to make like meat and cheese sandwich, I'd rather you just give me the meat and the bread, and I'll make a sandwich that way and leave cheese off. I guess cheese really ruined me on cheese was the old cheese you get at McDonald's on your sandwiches. It just overpowers everything. It tastes like plastic. And that just rubbed me on cheese altogether.
Well, I feel like I've unloaded this thing so many times.
It feels like it, don't it?
And I'm back up already to 71%. Well, 72, but I mean, I still got a little bit yet. But I mean, I'm almost. I'm probably about maybe.
Got you looking around. See what you looking for, bud? Looking for something to eat, huh? I understand, bro. I don't even remember how we got on. Oh, I know how we got on it. Patrick was talking about something else, and we ended up talking about food, and we ended up talking about deviled ham. Some deviled ham, bro. It's good stuff with some spicy mustard and sunflower seeds. I don't know, is there anything you can call up at this late at night?
What?
Oh, I love some Doritos, Patrick. C's was talking about calling up something, Taco Bell or something.
Depends on where he lives. If he's in
It's
like
like
Cali,
3 o'clock.
yeah.
It's like 3 o'clock in the morning. He's an hour ahead of us.
Oh, an hour ahead would only be 2:30.
Well, 3:30.
It's only 1:30 here. If he's an hour ahead of us, it would be 2:36.
I got 2:40 right now at the house, so you give it 40 minutes or 20 minutes, and it'll be.
Are you in the Central Time Zone?
Yeah,
Then it's not 2:46.
it is 1:40.
Yeah.
Just got through saying that.
Well, you said it was 3 something where he was.
Well, I'm sorry. Be
I know,
technical
it's-
about it. See, be technical about it.
I will be. I'm right.
It's almost 3,
I got.
so shut the hell up.
Oh, Mopar. It's getting dark.
I know it is. It's dark. I need to shut the hell up. Right? What?
Oh, nothing.
What?
I don't know.
Oh. No, I've already made him mad enough tonight. I'm not gonna bother him
I'm
no
not
more.
mad. Okay.
I made him agitated already enough tonight, so I don't want to get it to where he don't want to play with me anymore. I pushed his buttons enough tonight, C's. And I know how far I can push it, and I don't feel like I can push it much longer because he's already getting tired and he's getting frustrated.
I'm not tired.
Yeah, you are.
No.
Oh. Well, it seemed like you were tired to me.
No. The only reason I was, gonna get on is I still gotta take a shower.
Oh, I know. I know you said you had to do that. But still.
But
I know, but still.
committed. I'm like I said, I'm gonna get this field done before I stop.
I know. I remember you
That'll
saying
make
that.
what? 3 fields I did?
4? 3, 4?
4? 4? Yeah.
Well, I think it's 4, I thought.
So not bad in 3.5 hours.
Yeah.
Where's all of our money, Mopar?
Get back. I'll get back with you on that.
You are a horrible bookkeeper. You're like the wife you can't take shopping. You have to put like a leash on your hand. No, you don't need that. No, you don't need that.
That's why I'm saying it wouldn't do me any good to have any money. If I had a lot of money, everybody would be coming hanging out. Cause I would fly them out.
Oh well. I don't think you'd get Hambone to fly out there.
Well, all I'd have to do is go down and pay a car to bring Hambone, and Drake over.
Shit, just send us some money. We'll get a rental, and we'll drive the fuck up.
There you go. That's what I'm saying. I ain't worried about y'all. I'm talking about everybody else. I just fly everybody out and just say, hey, come and hang out.
I don't mind being on there.
Well, I know you wouldn't have to send you on an airplane because you're not that far. I just get you a rental and you drive up here. You and him and Drake would drive up here. Well, that'd be a mess.
I don't think you fit all three of us. Me and Hambone maybe. I don't know if you fit all three of us.
No. No, I'm talking about if I had a bunch of money, bro. If I had a bunch of money, wouldn't be worried about that. I'd have like a 10-bedroom house. Just come on over, we'll throw a big ass party. We'll have guns and beer and...
Oh, that's a great combination.
We'll get Delta to bring some ammo. And get him to bring some women. We'll get.
Yeah, you want to get me? You want to get me murdered? I'm doing a good enough job of that on my own. I don't need help.
These guys are gonna run over each other. Oh wow, it's got red and blue lights on the back. That's crazy.
I can't believe you're really gonna try and get me murdered.
Why?
Talk about bringing women around, strange women around me, you crazy? You had Jeanette ready to murder me in my sleep.
Why?
Because she knows I probably would.
About what?
Having fun with somebody else.
Oh. I ain't gonna go there.
I went there.
I'm just saying we'd have a hell of a lot of fun. That's what I was saying.
Well, I agree.
This thing was cool as all get out a while ago. It lit up in the back like red and blue lights. See if I can get it to do it again. See if it'll do it again. Watch this, Simple.
I'm watching.
There it goes. Weird. It's weird. Alright, we need to get rid of this over here. Oh, it's got red and blue lights up front too. Interesting. Yeah, if I had a lot of money, it wouldn't do me any good because we'd be out partying somewhere on a yacht or something.
Yeah, we all gonna end up like Gilligan's Island.
Yep, we'd have, except it'd be Mopar's Island. Can't say it would be fun. Oh hell no, I ain't gonna do that. We got C's with us. His name is literally C's.
That don't mean he's a good navigator.
He's in the Navy, bro.
Okay, maybe.
Okay.
Like I knew.
I've told you C's was in the Navy, bro.
Mopar, you know you can't be telling me shit.
That is true.
You know I ain't gonna remember it.
You can't remember what happened the other day.
You shut your mouth.
Just saying. I mean, not against it. I'm just saying. Well, you can't let Simple have any control over it. We'd really be lost. And he'll tell you, no, don't do that. That's not a good idea.
You don't listen to me.
Yeah, it's not a good idea.
I might have what sounds like good ideas. Totally not.
Yeah. It's always funny because what was it? We used to say something in Simple. Oh, we used to play Call of Duty all the time. And Simple's like, you really don't want me hosting that Call of Duty.
No. Especially when I was at my mom's, man. It was horrible.
And even after that, you were like, I don't want to be steering this ship. That's what you said.
No, we'd never get it. We never get anything. I get so distracted and side quested. We'd just sit there for an hour.
We've done it. How many times have we did it?
Simple. Oh.
How many times have we done it though?
A lot.
A lot. And going, oh hey. Simple be like, y'all really want me? Y'all don't want me to do this. And even tell me, y'all don't want me to do this. Oh yeah. It's not a good idea. I think it's funny though. Are you saying that you was wanting to go to daytime?
I'm almost done. I don't care what you do.
Oh, I say it is. But just screw you too. I say you are. Never mind. I don't care what you do. I don't care what I'm doing.
Yeah, I'm working, dude.
Well, I am too. Well, we're trying to get rid of this, done this field 24 or whatever. Still trying to get it done. Son of a gun. Dadgummit. Get in there. Doesn't look like that guy's moving. Well, that's because he's not. He's full. That's why. He's full. He is full. Full, bro. Full. Up. What are you talking about? C's. We got clipped by that circle when the game launched. What circle are you talking about, bro? I've done too many drugs. I can't remember anything. Too many medications, can't remember crap. My memory's just about a shot of Sinful's, isn't it, Sinful?
Speak, well, yeah.
I ain't got a lot of room to talk. Damn it, that thing's full. Even my truck is full, Sinful. The harvester's full and the dang, oh crap. This guy's gonna run into this. He's gonna run into it. Get out of the way. Move. I can't see jack crap.
Give me just a few minutes. I'm unloading my last load. And I am done. I'm good to go.
And what does that got to do with anything? You said you wasn't worried about what I was doing.
Well, I am done now.
Well, that don't help me.
It helps me.
Just because you're done over there. Oh, it's good that you got that done, though. Don't tell me it's going to rain. Because I need that field done. Okay, cool. I need that field done. Need the field done. Come on. Get over there. Shit on it. Jump over there to the truck. Oh wow. There ain't much left. Wow. Finally. This field's done, Simple. Pretty daggone close anyways. You know what? It's pretty darn close. Get rid of that, we can make some of our money back where I can go buy another harvester.
Of course, if you ain't put us in the poorhouse enough.
Fix to get us out of the poorhouse, gonna be selling some of that property back, bro. What do you mean you don't got no idea what's going on? Just harvesting stuff, bro. Gotta be started. Combine wrestling. Oh well, that's my own fault. That ain't got nothing to do with the game. That's my fault. I was just because I was picking on Sinful. And I haven't done it. I haven't done it in a little bit. Leave old Sinful alone. I pushed his buttons enough tonight.
What?
What? What? What? What? What? I'm saying I need to quit picking on you and quit pushing your buttons. Said I pushed your buttons enough tonight.
I don't see that.
See what?
Where they said anything about pushing my buttons.
He said combine wrestling is all he has seen.
Well, you were trying to run me over.
That's what I said. I've been pushing your buttons all night.
No, man, I'm serious. That was fun.
Man, this thing's completely broke and out of fuel. First time I ever seen one with a wrench down on it, where it has nothing left. See, I can teach you how to, you know how to play this game, bro. I just can't play ships very much, man. Raises my blood pressure. And then I get bored, bro. I get bored. It's the same thing, man. I mean, I'll play it. You know, like I said, I'll play it. I got no problem playing it. I get bored with it. I gotta play something else. Gotta break up the monotony. It's like SnowRunner or Farm Sim or something. I can't play ships all the time. I used to. Ah, not yet, Delta. I will though, bud. I will. I'll probably wait till I get off of here. I'll look it up. Don't get mad at me, C's. Like I said, after a while, man, I get bored. Move on, something else. Can't play this game very long either. I get bored with it. See, I won't be able to play Diablo. It's not my type of game. I don't care for it. I'll play some Forza though, for sure. It's a racing game. I'm always down for racing games.
I'm unloading the semi-truck and I'm gonna be out of here, man.
Yeah, and then you're gonna leave me. I said it is.
Yep. Hey, I have streamed for almost 4 hours. Shut up.
I said it is. Just run off and leave me.
I have to work tomorrow, jackass. Yes, it's not till noon, but
you just gotta take a shower.
Still gotta work. Yeah. So it's gonna be almost 2:30 before I even actually get to bed. You're just gonna have to forgive me.
Forgive you?
Or not.
For what?
For leaving.
You gotta do what you gotta do, bro. So I tell everybody else, you gotta do what you gotta do. Oh yeah, he's been on for a while. We played for a while before we ever turned the stream on. Me and him, we were just messing around trying to figure out stuff because it was acting all funky and stuff and glitching out. So I was like, man, I don't want to get in the middle of the stream and then games start lagging.
We'll do it again. Probably Wednesday. No, Tuesday. So can't do it tomorrow. Tomorrow's a D&D night.
Death is making fun of you. Death is messing with you. He's pushing your buttons. What? No comeback?
I'm not sure I know what Kappa means. Kappa?
It might be something made with something automatically autocorrect or something. I don't know. Ask him.
I should have tried to Google it.
Ask him. What is... He was just messing with... I know what he meant, though. He's messing with you about... He could smell you. He said, I can't smell, but I can smell you that far away.
Oh, kind of like bullshit.
Yeah.
Okay. No bullshit.
Bullshit. Yeah. You can smell the bullshit.
Mopar knows better.
No, he's got to go to work. Like I said, we've been playing for a while, so... Hell, I've been streaming for almost 4 hours, y'all. That's a long stream for me, guys. I go about 2 or 3 hours, and that's it.
It's all because of me.
Cap. Sarcastic. He's being sarcastic. I knew that's kind of what he was... I knew that's what he was kind of figuring when he was being sarcastic. He was just pushing your buttons.
I guess since I've been sitting here watching this damn stream all night, I could hit the like button.
Mm-hmm. I hear you.
Alright, guys. I'm gonna be out of here. Yes, I'm sure I want to quit.
It says no. Are you sure you want to quit? No.
I almost hit no. I come close.
It's just like, no. You're not leaving.
Oh, yes, I
Sinful's like, oh, hell yeah, I am. I'm done for a night. Patrick said, not Sinful.
We will see you later, man. Hey, man, give me a holler tomorrow, Mopar.
Yeah.
I'm sure. Call around 7 o'clock. I'll be in there with Hambone and everybody to tell everybody hi.
Depending on. Oh yeah, that's right. You're gonna be with D&D tomorrow.
Yeah. They usually last till about anywhere between 11 and midnight.
Well, probably.
Midnight's our definite cutoff time.
But probably ships for me tomorrow night then.
Well, I'm gonna definitely throw on the stream if you stream. So.
Might talk C's into doing some ships tomorrow night now. I guess. That's the only thing I can think of. C said later, man.
We'll holler at you later, C's. Yeah, help Mopar get that stuff figured out.
We'll try to figure it out. Yeah, we'll try to get it figured out. Because he's having some problems, the same problems as me sometimes too, so. Alright. Alright, to everybody.
Good night, man.
Alright. Appreciate you hanging out.
Don't worry, my bill's in the mail.
Yeah, I bet.
He can treat you like him. I'm gonna start sending Hambone a golf ball a day until he takes me golfing. I got a bucket full of golf balls. I'm gonna send them in a box at random intervals.
I'll go golfing with you.
Well, see, the reason Hambone won't take me golfing is because, well, at first, when I first talked to him about it, he seemed pretty well for it. But later on that day, the same day that I asked him about going golfing, it was coincidence. I shared a post on Facebook that showed a guy getting run over by a golf cart. And ever since then, Hambone has told me no.
He's like, hell no.
He's not getting run over with a golf cart.
He's like, hell no.
So now I got a bucket of golf balls. I'm gonna start sending them a golf ball, once or twice a week,
Yeah,
different days, so that way they arrive at different days.
yeah.
It's aggravating the piss out of me. It's
Right,
gonna be great.
right.
Alright, yep, I'm out of here now.
Alright, later, dude.
Later.
There's Sinful, everybody. Pretty cool cat. I push his buttons a lot, though. Aggravate him a lot. I think I do it just because I know it makes him agitated. I haven't been in a long time either. Alright, see, so when you getting on to play FS? Let's talk about it earlier. It's like I get C's and Patrick. Well, Patrick said he couldn't play because his Dollar Tree internet. And these clots, I gotta look that up too. That Delta made me look up, wanted me to look up. I gotta look that up. Hmm. Yeah, I know. I heard you tell me about that. Yeah. I wish Chivalry would do something, but yeah, ain't got nothing on that either. I was just trying to think of something else to play. Trying to figure out something else to play that we can play other than chips, because I can't. Yeah. Cause I'm about shipped out. I mean, I like playing it, but these 3 weeks or a month or whatever it has been of playing every day is really kind of burnt me. Don't get me wrong, I still want to do the battle pass and all that, but it's just, I don't know, just get burnt out real quick on it here lately. And I'm trying to get my computer done. It'll probably be next weekend. I should have my computer done. Then we can get on Forza. I got no problem getting on Forza. That's all it is. I was just trying to figure out, find some other stuff to play. I mean, you could jump in and play, no problems. See, I'm not a fan of that one game you said you were gonna get. I was like, yeah, I'm not a big fan of that Dark Souls or whatever. That's just not my type of game. Which is cool. I mean, I'm glad that I want to watch some of it whenever you start streaming that. That's for sure. I'm gonna watch some of it. As soon as I get my computer done, I'm gonna be doing some ATS too. That's one thing on my list, is I got to get back into doing some live stream convoys. Yeah, see, I'm not into the ESO. Oh, you gotta tell me that. I get, that's cool. Like I said, not everybody plays the same thing, and that's what I said before. I'm down with that, I understand. That's why, like I said, me and Simple been playing FS, and he and me, Simple and Randy, and everybody else in here to play, and we'll play for hours upon hours of time. And then, like I said, even this game, I get bored with it. I have to change my games up. If I don't, I get really, really bored easy. Why is that, Delta? I've already got mods on ATS. I don't have a whole lot, but I got mods. Problem is with ATS is heard that the redundant stuff gets tiresome. Yeah, it's all of it, man. It's all of it. I just get burnt out. Because that's why I have different games. That's why I have so many different games that I play. There for a while I couldn't even play my favorite car mechanic simulator. If one mod was out of date. Oh yeah. Oh, I know. Yeah. Yeah, if one mod's out of date, you gotta make sure your mods are up to date. Yeah. That's for sure. That is for sure. You know what? I think I can stick this in there. My biggest thing was I used to play Call of Duty all the time. I don't even play Call of Duty anymore, and it's not because I don't want to. It's just Call of Duty stinks, and it ain't worth playing it. And it crashed my 2 terabyte hard drive. If that hadn't happened, I probably would still play Call of Duty, but that really kind of made me really, really mad with Call of Duty. It's like you're gonna crash my crap. And then want me to play it. No, that ain't gonna happen. It's like I got Battlefield and I don't even play it. I play it with a buddy of mine. That's all we really play. That's all we really got to play together is Battlefield. And we used to play SnowRunner together, but he kind of got out of the whole SnowRunner deal. A lot of people I know have got out of the whole SnowRunner thing. They just got tired of messing with mods. When you spend hours upon hours upon hours of messing with mods, while it wears on you a little bit. It wears on you just a little bit. I mean, I still love SnowRunner. I still have a lot of respect for SnowRunner. There's just too many other games I can play. I can play too many other games. That's why there's so many different variety of games on my channel. From FS to Construction Sim to, you know, Car Mechanic Simulator, you know. Eventually, if I ever get my PC running right, I want to do 5PD. You know, I want to do RP roleplay with 5PD bunch too. So, but even at that, it still probably would get to me to where I'd get bored with doing it. It may just be me. Who knows? Man, this thing's almost out of fuel. I have a whole nother game that I ain't even played, y'all. I got a game called Junkyard Truck that I ain't even played that a buddy of mine bought for me. And I never even got to play it. It's on the PC, so that's why I haven't been able to play it. But that's something else whenever I get my PC put back together and get it all working right. That's one thing I'm going to be doing videos on. So be able to look at on doing videos on the Junkyard Truck. It's kind of cool. There's another game that's coming too that I was looking at. It was off-road mechanic simulator. There's something else I was looking at. I ain't heard any more about it though. I was kind of waiting to hear some more about it, but I never heard any more about it. You actually go in and fix the vehicle, like if you're going off-roading, you go off-roading and then you get to upgrade the vehicle and make modifications to it. It's pretty daggum cool looking. So, I'm a big Car Mechanic Simulator fan, so that'd be right up my alley. Why is the wings open on this thing? There we go. Look goofy with them wings open. Whoa, 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 whoa! I keep pushing it. What an idiot. What an idiot. I wish this game had a little more mechanics to it, that where your truck like would, you could drive around like kind of like what's in SnowRunner, because there's a lot of good trucks that we'd find out how good they actually are. Oh, now it does it. Or if it's gotta be running. Check that out. X in the lights. No, it ain't gotta be just running. I don't know why they didn't work earlier. They wasn't working. That's cool. This truck is awesome. That would be a SnowRunner toting truck right there, buddy. Look at them tires. Ain't it? Ain't it? Them lights in the grill? That's awesome. I think that's awesome. I think it's awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Alright, let's... Awesome Bill from Dawsonville. Awesome Bill from Dawsonville. Bum 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 bum. Get this cut up. Sell off some properties. Make some of our money back. My phone's been dead all day. I need to charge it. Man, it's like my phone never stays charged anymore. Oh, in the ditch we went. I didn't realize that was that steep. Come on. Come on, all-wheel drive, kick in. There we go. Yeah. I didn't mess with the ground, man. It's the way it was on the map when I played it. All this stuff is the same way when I got on the map. It's a mod map. I think there's only one more stripe left on this, and this field will be done. Well, that was funky. I don't know what my TV was doing. Delta was talking about our buddy again earlier, C's. Yeah. Yeah. Delta's probably still in the chat somewhere. I'm gonna have to go get some more water here in a minute. I done drunk through a whole gallon, yeah, a whole gallon of water already. Patrick's still in the chat, I think. Man, I'm gonna have to work on this one. This one's about tore up too. Wrenches down on it. She about broke. I'm gonna have to do some work wrenching on her. Do some wrenching on her. Wrenching, wrenching, wrenching. Who? Patrick? Yeah, you, Patrick. You and Delta. I said y'all are probably still in the chat somewhere. Alright, this field is done. Done, 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 done. Dun, 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 dun. It be done, dun, 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 dun. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, come on. Really? Patrick has Snow Runner going. Sees, what are you playing? Are you on chip grind? I don't know where this goes. I'm working. Dogs being sick got me up all night. What's wrong with your dogs, bro? I hate that the puppies are not feeling well. Not sure where this combine goes. Oh shit, bro. I don't know if dogs can get kidney stones. Cause I think, well, I guess they can. But I thought kidney stones was from drinking too much soda pop. And those dogs ain't drinking soda pop. At least I hope the dogs ain't drinking soda pop. I forgot about this combine sitting out here, just sitting out here chilling. I'm gonna get rid of these and get those Colossus. Get these and get rid of and get those Colossus. Let me go get some water before it gets too late. Before my brother's like, "What are you doing over here at 2 o'clock in the morning?" I just got done streaming, bro. I was like, I gotta have some water. Come over here and wake me up at 2 o'clock in the morning, 2:30 in the morning. Don't lie, you ain't asleep. He ain't asleep. No, for a fact he ain't asleep. If he is, it's amazing, because he's like us. He's a night owl. Always has been. He's worse than night owl than I am. I do it every once in a while. Okay, what was I looking for? Dadgummit. Oh yeah, I gotta go down here and get this truck. That's what it was. I gotta get rid of that field too. Well, I'm thinking about get rid of that field 21, because since we got that one cut. Sell. 19 we got done. That's the biggest one. We need to sell it. We got it all done. Can't remember if 19's done or not. Oh yeah, it's done. So 27 is done. That leaves field 5. I think that's 5. Yeah, field 5, field 12. I'm gonna buy field 12 though. Okay, that leaves those two. Alright. That means I gotta do 5 and 12. Alright. I gotta get that truck bringing in, get this truck bringing in. Start bringing some trucks in. We're back up to 1 million, almost 1.5 million. Now I start making some money. Dadgummit, that's not what I wanted. Shoot. Only truck out is a little bitty pickup. I need to get that fertilizer out of the back of the truck. Been riding around that fertilizer in the back of the truck for 3 or 4 days now. Just riding around. 3 trucks in here. That white truck actually goes back up north farm up there. Some of these trucks go over to the south farm and oh yeah. Yeah, that'll happen. That will happen. I had a new thumbnail and everything ready to go on this. I don't know what happened to it. I got trucks over there, I got trucks over here, I got a trailer somewhere for a blue trailer. I don't know. Seas. What y'all still doing up? What do you mean? You just messaged in the chat just a few minutes ago, bro. I'm gonna holler at you when I get off the stream. Sees you and Patrick. Alright, y'all, appreciate all y'all coming by and hanging out, and I'm gonna call it off here on the stream, and I gotta go to my brother's and get some water, so it's getting late, so I'm gonna go ahead and call it out. But I appreciate C's coming by. Y'all check him out on YouTube. It's C's Knots on YouTube or C's Knot on Twitch. Come by and check him out. Pretty cool streamer. I do a lot of stuff with him on warships and stuff like that with him. Go by and check him out. Subscribe to his channel. Subscribe is for free. Subscribe to my channel. It's free. I appreciate all y'all hanging out, and we'll catch you on the next one, and we'll probably be back on some SnowRunner and Farming Sim console mod videos this afternoon sometime. Appreciate you. Y'all have a good one.